Hello again, I am Jim Bob, and welcome to a special live stream of Jurassic World Evolution 3. Going to be messing around in Sandbox for the next few hours as a little diversion from the campaign playthrough that is going on the channel in video form. That will return tomorrow and then carry on a daily basis for a while. So I thought, rather than having structured missions that we have to adhere to, let's just build something. Let's see what we'll come up with. But before we do that, I thought it'd be quite fun to have a quick look in the workshop, which nothing new for PC players, but for console players, this it basically equates to a curated mod hub, a la Farm Simulator, which is very nice. So there's some things in here that have been built by the Jurassic World Evolution team, and then there's already quite a few creations that have popped up from the community as well. So these are all community made. This one here, you can see official JWE team. This is something that's been pre-imported by the team just to get everything started. Likewise with this large capacity Malta hotel. So this is just some of the things that didn't make it into the actual game, but were assets from previous games, I think, and maybe there might be one or two new icons as well. But if we go into browse, you can see there's quite a few already. We have 588 pages of items to look at. This game's only been out for a few days, so that's mighty impressive. Looks like we've got a combination of all sorts of things. So if we take a look at scenery, for example, someone's made a big rock arch. We've got a security and maintenance yard, which is very nice. I do like that. That's basically put the maintenance team and the capture teams inside the ranger teams inside a single compound. I'm actually going to install that. I like that. That looks really cool. We'll perhaps try that out in our build. What else do we have? A warehouse or something? I don't know. All right. Okay. This is recreating the T-Rex enclosure from Jurassic World, the movie, where what's her name? Miss Howard. I forget her first name. Where she outran a T-Rex in high heels. Yeah, that moment. A shallow lagoon floor, underwater kelp forests, a gigaskeleton. Cargo storage area, brachyskeleton centerpiece. Excuse me, a bit of a sneeze there. Evening, Clark. Evening, Marcel. How am I liking the game so far? I am enjoying it. I'm not quite sure about the campaign mode yet. It appears that we're going to be bouncing around multiple sites at the same time rather than working our way through one area. Ooh, that statue's nice. Required DLC. The deluxe upgrade, which I own. That's cool. Let's install that blueprint. last look, and then we'll jump into sandbox. And it doesn't want to load anything. We've got about a gig of storage space. We've used 0.1 megabytes so far, so it looks like we've got plenty of storage space. Yeah, let's jump into our campaign. Let's just have a quick look at the challenges. Yeah, I think we'll save these for a separate playlist. Let's go into sandbox mode. Let's have a look. So we can do square levels right from the off. This is something that was patched in very late in the life cycle of the previous game. So you can have a completely square map with no hand-drawn boundaries. And then we've got quite a few different biomes to play with. And something unload. We've also got the legacy islands of Nublar and Sauna. Nublar 2015. Canada, Germany, UK, Northwest USA. So these are from the previous game. These ones here. Southwest. Yeah. So they're carryovers from the previous edition. Let's see. Let's go to Isla Sauna, I think. I'm going to go with guests only. So we want to have some rules. So we'll go with standard. Dinosaurs. Everything looks to be default in there, so we'll leave that as it is. Unlimited fuel is off. Power is off. Cash is unlimited. Let's start with a medium amount of cash, just so we can get something built quickly. Start to make some income. And let's jump in.
The blank page, tabula rasa, a clean slate. It's a rare and golden opportunity creating something new like this. I hope you treat the responsibility wisely because, and I hope I don't come to regret this, I'm feeling oddly optimistic about what you could build.
Have I been muted for a really long time? I have a horrible feeling I've been muted for ages. Oh, crap. Sorry, guys. I've been chatting away for the last however long, thinking I was talking and explaining what I was doing. And apparently not. Apparently no one was listening because I was muted. Oh, such an idiot. Hey, yeah, yeah. So yeah, I was raving about how nice it is to be able to push buildings together, have their bases overlap like this now, so that you can create this kind of compound effect, you know, where it feels like it's one big compound, one big campus. I do love the fact that the hitboxes are so much more smaller, so that you can actually get pathing right up to the edges of buildings where you want to. It just makes, you know, just little quality of life improvements. Let's get some cheaper expeditions while we're waiting for the yield upgrade. Let's go after some more compy fossils. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to unmute myself when I sneezed earlier or coughed or whatever. I'm a muppet. So let's build some posts. So we need a maintenance post and we need a ranger post. Let's start with the ranger post. And we'll plonk that just there. We're going to rework the scenery inside of here. So we don't need to worry about that. Let's get a maintenance post in. So this means that we don't have to worry about fixing our buildings. The maintenance team will take care of that for us. As long as I can get it in a position where it will cover what I need it to cover. Like that. And then we'll put another one. I don't know if it'll actually sit around the back here or not, but we'll try. Like that. Let's get our... Oh, we didn't build a maintenance team, did we? Did we? Yes, we did. Here they are. Add task. So they will just go around and maintain everything in their radius, building-wise, make sure that they, you know, get a nice little spit and polish, bit of paint, etc., etc., and they'll refill the generators for us automatically, so we won't have to worry about that, which is nice. We need our ranger team to do welfare checks in this area here. Let's get more fossils going. Going to need a second area for dinosaurs soon as well, because otherwise we're not going to be all that attractive as an attraction. We should have our staff room now, which is one thing that needs to just go in to complete our campus. Question is, whereabouts do I want this to go? I wonder if I drop it there. Let's see if we can really take advantage of pathing. Yes, we can. Look at that. That's awesome. Let's match up our path type. There we go.
Generator will be running soon.
Oop. Of course, this becomes the problem. It's now trying to remove that little bit of path. That'll be fine. Let's bring that down. Why is that wonky? I don't know. There we go. That straightens it out by putting a bit of change in there. I don't like this path. It's unnecessary as well. It's distracting. We'll take it out. But yeah, look at that. Our entrance point now overlaps onto the base of that building there, and then the path connecting it actually goes underneath the bases of both buildings. Love that. Absolutely love that. We do get a weird kind of visual glitching there, but I can live with that. It's only when we get close-ish, or from the right angle. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Let's continue to work on fossils. So we've got more extracting to do. There we go. That'll take us up to 97%, and then we'll have like 3% on the last fossil. And then we can start to drop in some dinos. We'll probably need something else to go with them. I think just on their own, compies are probably not going to be that interesting. And it's a big old space as well that we built. Too big for compies, really. What am I looking for? Big sites. So let's get some carnivores in here. That's just outside of our current skill level. A collection of widely known carnivore dig sites, which gives us the compy and the Dilophosaurus. I don't really want to put Dilophosaurus in at the entrance. That's the raptor pack, it would seem. Apart from Dimetrodon, the Atrociraptor, Pyroraptor, and Deinonychus, they're all essentially raptors. Where's the normal raptor? The Oviraptor. Let's research this one, I think. So we're going to need Tanner for that one.
Power will be back soon.
Oh, did I not begin the extraction? I didn't. There we go. Extraction underway. We have some tiny carnivores. Well, we have the potential to get some tiny carnivores. We don't have them yet. Are they over here? Proceratosaurus. Used them before. What's the other one that we just unlocked? Where is it? There we go. Morris Intrepidus. I haven't seen this one before. This is a new dinosaur for me. Let's go get some of those. So I'm looking for the rides. We can't even begin to research these if we don't have any guests in the park, let alone reaching those limits. So where is that going to be under attractions? Every gallery, we don't have an aviary. Dinosaur encounters. I'll save that for when we get small herbivores. Viewing gallery. Here we go. This is what we need. So I don't have enough skill available. Let's rejig our site. Oh, we've got more space now, haven't we? Now that we dropped in the staff room. Let's get ourselves another specialist. That's going to be our first option. Hisano Sugimoto. She will do very nicely indeed. So now we can go to attractions and start researching tour rides. Lovely stuff. Did we research power yet? No, we still haven't researched power yet. That needs 7, so we'll have to wait for someone to come back from one of their jobs. All right, got some fossils that we can extract. So into our science center. But we don't have the other fossils yet. Otherwise, it's no point just doing that for 3% on its own. It's a waste of time and money, especially seeing as we are starting to bleed money a little bit, down to 5.4 mil. It started at 9. There we go. So we have tours. That's only going to take 2 points. So let's throw O'Brien onto that one. And what was the one I was about to look at? Power. Yes, we need power. Operations, is it in here? There it is. Sugimoto, Santos, and Massey all go do their thing. That was quick. That was very quick. Let's look at some tiny herbivores. It's making me think about reworking this to a petting zoo area instead. But we've already started making this into a carnivore enclosure, so let's stick with that for now. Bit of extra cash, very nice. Now we can go ahead and complete our genome and make some good progress on the next one as well. What's the audio level like against this swell of music? Am I too loud, too quiet? All right, a minute-ish. We will have a complete genome for our compies. Ooh, growly stomach. And a new viable genome for the Morris Intrepidus as well. So let's have a look at our compies. There they are. Now, do we want breeding compies? I think no. But let's have a look at modifying the genome. So that's the female. No, that's the female. That's the male. You can toggle to see what they look like in the day and in the night as well, kind of. We've got skin color options, pattern color options. We want to look at traits. We want to boost their lifespan. That's the only one we can actually work on. Everything else is locked at the moment. So let's just boost their lifespan a couple of points. And let's get those bred, shall we? There we go. Incubating. Compies. 83% survival rate on the batch. I don't actually know how many we need. Information. Triangle. There we go. So we need 5 or more for adult population. Well, we've got 6 eggs going. Hopefully we'll get a valid batch entirety. But we might lose 1 egg, which would still be okay. So we've got a few traits. 3 of them are going to have skittish, social, long-lived and nocturnal, long-lived, nocturnal, docile, but also skittish, tolerant and social, and skittish. Okay. So I want to make 1. Let's make 1 of them male.
incoming.
Oh, you can do a Cretaceous cruise. You can do a water tour. That sounds interesting. What am I looking for? I'm looking for these amenities so we can make some money. There we go. There we go. Let's hatch our first dinosaurs. Oh, they're so small. And they can see our one male.
You modified an animal's very genome, implanted that genome into an egg, which you then incubated, and you hatched, and then you released that animal into the world. In one sense, it's miraculous. In another, deeply unsettling.
This dinosaur has a bite much worse than its size suggests. The Compsognathus should never be underestimated, though I fear it often is. Let's make sure we educate the world about the reality of animals like this one.
They're missing meat. That's until they find the feeder. But they are going to need an arid area and, water. We haven't put any water in there, have we? All right, well, let's put in some water. And let's put that in down here. Hopefully that'll be enough. It should be enough. We need to add an arid area. There we go, arid and barren. Let's go with some arid grassland, I think. And there we go. Very basic. Let's maybe mix up our environment in here a little bit. Throw in a little bit of sand in places. There we go. They should be nice and happy now. Of course, they're tiny, so I have no idea where any of them are. There we go. Oh, there's one right next to me. I didn't even see him. Oh my god, they're so small. That's our male.
Generator will be running soon.
Oh, look, there are even footprints in the sand. That's pretty cool. They are thriving. Okay. Appeal is, yeah, rubbish. Let's open the park. I just realised the park isn't actually open yet, is it? Oh, it is. It is open. We are not making any kind of profit here, but then that's not that surprising. Let's continue to extract fossil data. She's going to need to take a break soon. So let's change our product to something that will be more suitable. Fossilized teeth. And the features, we'll go with couches. And a statue. There we go. Still not making a profit. Bento sushi. Again, let's change that to burgers and fries. Let's get a nice fossil display in. And let's put a jukebox in there. And then let's change the coffee to milkshakes or superfood juice. Let's go with superfood juice. And then we want some bean bags and some booth seating. And that one actually meets everyone's requirements. But still not going to turn a profit. Oh no, we got a small profit. We got a small profit. Yay! That pays for the losses of the other facility. There they are. God, they are so small, aren't they? Let's continue researching, shall we? So, enclosures. Let's start researching nests so we can start breeding. That will take me up to 100%. That'll complete our second genome. We are still losing money. So, yeah, they're not happy with the amount of dinosaurs that are on display. Guest count is at path capacity, so we're probably going to need to... How? There's nobody here. Let's put our power network in before I forget about power.
Research assignment has been successfully completed.
Of course, the changes to the hitboxing means I can get that right up against the side of the building there as well, which is quite nice. So that is going to pay for all of those guys, or at least it will when I turn the power on by connecting it up with a path. Can't quite get everything in one place there. That's okay. Let's put one there. Could make me rotate again, aren't you? And one there. Look at that. We can actually go over the building edge like that as well. That's really nice. We need to connect the path up. Otherwise, it's not going to do anything. There we go. We have power. That'll save us a bit of money in terms of not having to constantly pay to refuel our emergency generators. They can now be emergency generators rather than just everyday generators. Let's take a look at our second genome, the Morris Intrepidus. Now, will these guys get along with compies? They should do. Yes, they get along with scavengers. Good, good, good. It's what we wanted to see. So let's have a look at what we can do here. Again, that's the only trait we can work on. We may as well give them a little bit of extra lifespan for now. We'll get some more traits done soon. And it doesn't mean they won't develop the other traits as we incubate them. It just means that we can't control which ones are the more likely to appear. So let's begin task. Oh, she is, yeah, looking very tired, isn't she? Been busy. Let's give her a rest. Let's open up the staff center. And 4 minutes. Ooh, okay. We are still losing money, but I'm hopeful that this will give us that little bit of extra income to maybe push us towards profitability.
Procedure complete. Now please stand by.
Where'd you go? There you are. I can turn contraceptives off, on or off. Who's going to go in there and teach them how to put a condom on? Not me. So we need multiple nests, apparently. One unsatisfied species. Let's make another one. Now they're medium. Let's get a third one. There we go. Now they're happy. So we've got 3 compy nests, or 3 nests that the compies can use. That should encourage, hopefully, a little bit of breeding. Let's incubate our dinosaurs. We've got 4. I'm not sure how many we actually need. Desired population 1. Oh, okay, that's good. We're going to have more than enough. Let's get rid of this female. There we go. Second breed of dinosaur being incubated, ready to be released in a minute. Might need to throw in an extra food source. They will play nice with the compies. They'll get on with pretty much everything. They'll get on with herbivores. So we could even maybe put herbivores in here.
Generator will be running soon.
If we do, we'll probably have to get rid of our Intrepidus over here. And we shouldn't need to change the landscape too much for these guys.
Asset for release.
Again, very, very small. That guy there is our male.
Ah, the Moros Intrepidus. The word Moros comes from the ancient Greek spirit of impending doom. Rather morbid, I know, but it does paint a picture of what being confronted by this animal might feel like. I'm sure under your guidance, this dinosaur will prove a much cheerier addition to the site.
Let's let them form their territory. That puts into perspective just how small they are. How are my guests overcrowded? Yeah, we haven't built a very wide open area. I can see why they might be overcrowded. Still forming their territory. Slowly pushing out towards the water and the feeder. The arid area is done. They're going to need some pasture, but that's almost done. They just need a bit more, again, pushing out. Compy has claimed the nest. It's time to break out the Barry White music. That's the problem with only a couple of dinosaurs and they're being very small, is it takes a long time for them to maybe find what they need. It's there. They just have to go looking for it. You can see the Compy territory keeps resizing and reshaping as they're moving around. Again, because they're so small, this is such a large pen for them. Now we're turning a profit. Nope, still losing money. Oh, 15 grand a minute. Yeesh. Yeah, that's not so good. Down to 3.8 mil. Got contracts available now. Come on, little fellas. Go find what you need. We've got eggs. We've got 2 eggs. They will leave the area in just a couple of minutes. Mother is looking for water. Having a little drink. Father's off having a beer with the lads. He's the only lad in there at the moment. There we go. Another nesting area. That's what he's up to. He's getting he's putting the call out. Baby compies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
Are these actually smaller than normal compies, which are already tiny? Looks like we got a male and a female. Maybe. Not sure. Where have they gone? Lost them. There. Oh, God, they're so small. So very, very small. More eggs. So we're going to be overrun with compies very soon. All right, so that's normal sized. That's a juvenile. I don't know if they are any smaller. I need them to get close to an adult. To know for certain. So the compies are happy. We are losing money over here. Quite badly. Let's rework those in a second. First things first, though, let's have a look at getting ourselves a hotel. Just squeeze that in around the side there. It's tight, but it fits. If I fits, I sits.
For your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Right. Let's rework these. Change features. Booth seating, yes. In fact, actually, let's get rid of the booth seating and just go with the fountain. There we go. That keeps everybody happy. Whether it keeps us in the profit or not is another matter. Let's get rid of the jukebox. We'll put a fountain in there.
Tower will be back soon.
We'll get rid of the couches and put in a display cabinet. There we go. And there we go. 10,000 profit across each of those. That might tip us over. Yes, we're making money. We are finally making money again. Took us a little while, but we got there. One unsatisfied species. Moros. Yeah. We do want them to breed as well. So let's put in some nests for the Moros. I think I might actually remove one of these compy nests. Oh, that one's movement in the nest. More babies.
Ladies
We're going to
and
get rid of this
gentlemen,
nest.
we are pleased to welcome a
Got broken eggs
to
now.
the park.
Just going to make them less likely to breed because we've already gained 4 in the space of just a few minutes. The Morris are happy now. And the compies are less happy over there. So they're less likely to breed. Where are we overcrowded? Ah, I see. There. All right, well, that's an easy fix. It's not really much of an issue. But we can fix that. Haven't done any research for a little while. Let's see. We don't have enough guests, so we can't fix it yet. Let's do this. There we go. And let's look at getting some herbivores in somewhere. This whole area could be resized. All right, there we go. Yeah, we don't need that to be such a large area. Let's do that. And then we can put our petting zoo area that we've just researched. our dinosaur encounters
Back soon.
area. Where is that? Where is our dinosaur encounters? Oh, it's down here. Here we go. Dinosaur encounter. How big is this thing? Not that big. Let's plonk a couple of these down. Oops. There we go. My plan is to put a second one just over here. Let me get the spacing worked out. Take that piece out. Attractions. Okay, so I'm just getting an idea of the visual spacing. Let me do that again. Okay. That's about that. There's my nice little fancy path. There it is. That almost lines up perfectly. It's not straight though.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle Giants encounter.
You can now touch, and I just immediately hear in my head, because I'm a big fan of Arrested Development, I can just hear the prison guards and George Bluth going, "No touching, no touching, no touching, no touching." All right, so not used one of these before. Not sure what I need to do. Ineffective food source. Right. You can get some adults in there. Music's gone very ominous, isn't it?
Our animals are gentle and eager to meet you, but they are easily frightened.
Why has it gone so ominous? I mean, it's probably just cycling through its playlist, but I hear ominous music like that, and I play video games so much that it's the instant boss battle encounter, awareness tricks in. Maybe it's this weather. Maybe that's the issue. It's just raining at the moment. We've not had a warning about it. Oh, we actually had salmonella in the park, apparently. Maybe that was the issue then. Maybe we had an outbreak of salmonella. Looks like we might still have an outbreak of salmonella. Let's allocate out our teams. There we go. Storm warning. It was kind of a boss battle. It was boss battle with the weather. Where's our other ranger team? Add task. Get them checking out over there. Maintenance team. No, this is my mobile vet unit. Well, while we're here, we'll tell them to keep an eye on those two facilities. And here we go. Maintenance team. Add task. Storm is damaging my fences. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much. It's the bad weather.
If you hadn't noticed, a dinosaur is terrorizing your guests. This is the exact kind of disaster that I try so hard to warn people against. And yet, here we are again. Geez, at times like this, one feels, well, that maybe extinct animals should just be left extinct.
Patrol route inaccessible. Maintenance team 1 cannot find a way in. Alright, we're going to need a second doorway then. Now the compies are too close. Go away, compies. Let's put it there, just to get it in place. And then we can move it once the compies bugger off. Ah, we got a couple on the outside. All right, we need to get our capture team on those. That's where they got out. He's making a break for it. They're all making a break for it. It's like they instinctively know there's a gap in the fence, like, for them, a massive distance away. There we go. That fence gap has been fixed. Still more damaged fencing to fix, but at least they can't get out. Or can they? Oh, there is a gap in the fence there. That's been fixed. What is he trying to fix? Why can't he fix it? You're right next to it. Oh my God. See how easy that is? Do your job. Well, I'll do it for you.
Looks like that storm's over. Taking back control.
There we go. Eesh. Yeah, let's move our compies back. Five of them got out in the end.
En route to pick up the asset.
There we go.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Back in making money again.
Asset in transit. Adding to the list. Transportation underway.
Needs fixing.
Spread the load.
Delivery has been completed.
I'm back.
Asset has been collected.
Is that damage to the fence? Could have sworn there was a bit of damaged fence over here.
Asset has been transported.
It must have been waiting for one of the dinosaurs to be airlifted out the way for it to just then fix. So, okay. That's fine. Unless that team came in and did it while I wasn't paying attention. That's also possible. Right, let's get some expeditions out to look for some tiny herbivores, shall we? Microceratus.
Asset transportation.
Am I still limited to just one expedition team, or can I actually send out more than one team?
Fixing it up.
I'm limited to just one team still. Ah, that's annoying. I want to be able to send out 2 teams. Is that actually something that we can do? No, it's not.
Asset transported.
All right, on to the research again. Let's look at enclosures. Let's look at hatchery upgrades. We need genetics for that. There we go. And let's take a look at where were we? Enclosures. Let's look at maybe getting some stronger fencing as well. Medium electrified fencing. And Sugimoto can do that for us. There we go.
I'm on it.
Let's check our dinosaurs. Where are they? Can't breed, increase comfort. Have they not found the water? They haven't. All right. They've got a very small territory. It does look like it's starting to expand a little bit. They found the meat. Come on, you're so close to the water. You're so close to the water. You're right there. Somewhere. Where are you? There you are. That's it. Keep going. Oh, I think we just bounced off a compy there. Flipped the lid on the cooler on the back of the ATV. Yeah, that's a nest. Keep going towards the water. Keep going. There you go. You found it. You found it. You're at 58%. Keep going. Where are you going? Ah! Find the water. I really want to have to add in a second lake of some kind. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't lead a Morris Intrepidus to water. It just doesn't want to go there. Ah, there we go.
Got some
Did he just
infrastructure
kill?
damage.
He did. He just... They're supposed to be okay with each other. Well, our Morosaurus has just claimed the nesting area. And they've finally found water.
Damage that needs patching up.
I wonder if it was a juvenile that just got eaten. Oh yeah, there is a size difference. Not a massive size difference, but there is a size difference. There you can see we've got a female and a juvenile.
Damage over here.
Or if there's damage, go fix it. Fossils, fossils, fossils. Let's have a look. 3, 5, 7, 9, 10. That'll take me to 77%. So the rain has damaged our power. Both of our maintenance guys are out and about at the moment. We've got new eggs. This will be our Morris Intrepidus. There we go. 2 eggs in our nesting area over there. That'll fix up the power.
Creating something amazing is a job
Completely
made
forgot
up of
about
hundreds smaller
contracts.
tasks. Here's one of those tasks now.
Let's take a photo, shall we?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Right, now I've got to find the dinosaurs. All right, so take a photo. Very nice. That will achieve the contract.
Control retaken.
And we did it well inside the bonus time for an extra 70k as well. Good, good, good. How many people do we have in our park now?
Our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage. And that was some hard work right there.
343 people in the park. We're getting there. More compies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
Just the one. Starting to work on our herbivore feeding area. was thinking about maybe stretching it back a bit, but we are pretty close. Let's take it back just a bit. Let's take it back to there. There we go. Because we can put medium dinosaurs in here, so let's work with that. Not sure why everybody's pushing up here. It's guests. There are only guests. There's no staff showing. At least I don't think there are staff showing. I might be wrong. How are we looking on toilet coverage? We're looking good. Shelter coverage. We could probably do with putting another shelter in up here. There we go. We have a juvenile Morus Intrepidus. We have two.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Morose Intrepidus to the park.
Ah. So, yeah. Because they are juveniles, they are at risk from the compy adults. Until they mature. So it must have been a compy juvenile that was attacked by the adult Morose Intrepidus. We are learning new things.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Well, good. That's what we pay you for. We are now over 1 star on our park rating. Slowly making progress. Let's start researching some traits if we can. Not there, or there, or there. We don't have enough genetic skill. Let's add another geneticist. Yeah, there we go. Now we can do that. There we go. Confined space adaptation. Start task.
Those dinosaurs are really not happy about cohabiting. And any unstable system demands the courage to face its implications. You're going to need to be brave to resolve this mess, or at the very least, cowardly but efficient. Honestly, I'd be happy either way.
Yeah, the compies are not going to play nice with our juveniles there, are they? let's keep an eye on the air on that. Oh, we've got more compies hatching. All right. We need to introduce contraceptives to the compies, I think.
To the park.
Where? Oh, I don't know where it's gone. We had. Maybe I should not look at a compy juvenile. Where's our adult male? There he is. There we go. He can't breed anymore. Giving him the snip. We've got plenty of compies, so let's give the other ones a chance to improve their population. Someone who needs a rest. There we go. Let's do a bit more genetic research. There we go. See, that juvenile is okay at the moment. But that one... dislikes everything due to an aggressive trait. Ah, that's why. All right, it might be that we need to remove that dinosaur.
Damage, no problem.
God, the darts are as big as a dinosaur.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Send that one off into the wild. So it can terrorize small pets and children. Positive temperaments. Yes, definitely want that one. All right, so we've got some options now for some gene modification, which we didn't have before. So when we get this next batch of fossils in, and we start to, we are making profit. $70,000 a minute. Down 1%.
Any good manager has to know how to delegate, and I'm one good manager. Observe, I'm handing this task to you.
Why, thank you, Cabot. That's so kind of you. Yeah, let's try and get up to 400 guests in the park. The new dinosaurs that we're about to add in will get us there, I hope.
Got some infrastructure damage.
I can't do wider paths until I hit 400 people. So that's a good incentive target to hit 400 as quick as possible. How much power are we actually putting out? 26. Why are we not putting out more power than that? Why is that running?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages.
It's running the maintenance facility.
Personnel, please respond.
Okay. Now we know what was being powered. We can fix it. I hope. Well, would you look at that? I can actually plonk it in.
My heart now lies with conservation, but the benefits of genetic modification
Like
are myriad. Any advantage we can give the dinosaurs, we should.
Right, let's check over here. This shouldn't be an issue, but it might be.
Personnel, please respond.
Your attention, please.
Oh, yeah. All the way over here. We haven't put any power over there yet. Okay. Let's add in a connection over here. Now, I wonder, can we merge with an existing power line? That's something we were never able to do before, and it's something we can't do now. But at least we know. Yeah, I know power distribution. I'm trying to do power distribution. There we go. Power distribution.
Have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel.
We can turn these back on now because they won't be used. But if there is an issue with power, you know, broken wire, they will kick in.
Your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry for the inconvenience.
Yes, there we go. Unused power 30. Unused power 30. Lovely. Let's start making some dinos. And let's start here. Modify. So, let's improve tolerance and comfort. Okay. And begin task. 7 points needed. And Let's look at Microceratus.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
There we go. The baby herbivores are on the way. We'll stick them in our petting zoo area over here. That should bring in a whole new load of people, I hope.
Ladies and gentlemen, come and allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema. Ladies and gentlemen,
We've
discover
got
Ladies and gentlemen, come and immerse yourself in the wonders of virtual reality with a visit to our
let's do this
cutting-edge
because
VR
that's the
suite.
weakest area so far.
Carl will be back soon.
Going to need to upgrade these amenities at some point, or at least upgrade the options on them. Wow, look how many people are over here. Why? This must be staff. It's not, it's guests. What are they doing over here? You weren't supposed to be over here. All right, what do we got? Humble, accommodating, humble tolerance, and humble. Okay. We need 4. So we're going to have to make another one, it would seem. Let's begin our incubation.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
We need 2, and we have 2. But I don't have enough scientist points available for that one. And Protoceratops, we need 2, and we have 4. %70 genome required for males. Ah, damn it. All right, let's do a little bit of landscaping in here, shall we? Add a bit of depth to our terrain. Oh, I like the much improved controls here on smoothing. It's too much. Smooth to the top. There we go. Nice little recessed water area. So we have
Fuel incoming.
some dinosaurs ready to release.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Heading to collect the asset.
Yeah, I don't have enough people. Oh yeah, they're getting very crowded over there. I don't know why they're all piling around there. They shouldn't be.
Asset in transit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Psittacosaurus to the park.
Asset transportation underway.
There we go.
These cute little
5
animals, the
copper issues.
Psittacosaurus, are rather fascinating. They have impressive self-sharpening teeth that are amazing at slicing through plant matter. Despite that, they still need to swallow stones or gastroliths to help them digest their food. Eating habits aside, though, I'm an especially big fan of those tail quills, and I'm sure our guests will be too.
Plenty of ground nut. Now we need some ground fruits.
Transportation complete.
And I want some cover as well, some woodland. There we go. Too few adults, but we've got the others dropping in. We might actually need 4. I think we've only got 3.
Asset transported.
We have a new complete genome. We're losing money. We've run out of the time bonus, unfortunately, for the bonus 50k.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation.
Collecting asset.
Microceratus desired population 2. Might not actually need these 2. But we'll begin the accommodation. No, wait, hang on a minute. This is the one we cancelled, isn't it? I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, oh, Microceratus is actually being released right now. Okay, so it's going to add in an extra couple. Let's just add in one more then. Let's get rid of this one and just add in this one. Which one is it we've just released in here?
We are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
Okay. Too few adults, yeah. Well, we have a few more fossils. To collect yet, but we can do our Psittacosaurus. I think they're what. Yeah, we need an extra male. Let's wait for the fossils before we add in the extra. So they'll just have to be a little slightly unhappy for a few minutes.
Asset transportation underway.
When people think of dinosaurs, they tend to imagine animals of a certain size. And yes, most dinosaurs are at least bigger than modern animals. The Microceratus is different. But don't let its small size make you underestimate it. They are still dinosaurs, with all the dangers that implies.
All right, we've got some ground fiber. We've got no ground leaf though. I don't think.
Delivery complete.
Let's add some ground leaf in over here. Might be ground fiber we don't have much of. Oh shit! I just released them into the carnivore enclosure. Yeah, we need to fix that issue quick before nature finds a way to provide a walking buffet. There we go. That was quick. There we go. Whew, that could have been, yeah, that could have been bad. Still might be. Not sure if that can be attacked while it's sedated, waiting to be picked up like that. I don't think it can. But pickup's been made. Expedition's almost done. This is one.
Asset in transit.
Let's actually add in a funky little viewing log.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Generator getting refueled.
This good work is going straight on your permanent record. I'm kidding. There is no permanent record. Not one that's written down, at least.
That's just as well for you, Cabot.
Magnificent animals.
It is something I made note of on one of my series videos, but it's always, oh, these parks keep failing. Let's bring back exactly the same people every game so that surely they'll have learned from their mistakes this time around. Nope. We got the same head of security. We got the same Doctor Duo. We got Habit as well. There are, I think, a couple of others that have carried over. We've got a couple of new faces, but right, let's get some reading done in here, shall we? There we go, a couple of different nests. Now we've got over 400 people. So now I can get wider pathing put in.
Power will be back soon.
Yeah, I know people are complaining about overcrowding, but now we have... Oh, no, not quite. 40 seconds to go. That was the fossils that were letting me know they were done. Yeah, 40 seconds and we'll have wider pathing. Should probably get some bigger dinosaurs in there as well. Let's look at getting something a little bit bigger. I need to actually double check again which ones are actually valid. Oh, there we go. Show view as non-existent.
Our animals are gentle and eager to meet you, but they are easily frightened.
It just says small to medium. Right, let's get my pathing done.
Generator getting refueled.
We want medium. We want to replace. Let's make some wider paths, shall we? What I also want to do is maybe see if I can add in a little bit more.
One of our juvenile dinosaurs is all grown up. Thank you, truly, for giving it an environment where it can grow and prosper.
That must be one of our compies. Yeah. Multiple compies have matured. Wow, that actually went through quicker than I was expecting. Lovely. We have wider pathing all down our main thoroughfare. So we can now increase the population here of our Psittacosaurus.
Psittacosaurus.
Got a full genome now, so let's go with that and start breeding or creating some of those. We're at 91% now with Protoceratops. Let's get them up to 100. And then we'll get those in there as well. Let's also start going after some new dinosaurs with the new dig sites we've just unlocked. I am wondering if I should maybe get a bigger carnivore as well. But for now, I want to focus on fleshing out this area a bit. Okay, we need 4. We have 3 already. Yeah, definitely want this chap. Let's not bother with this one. There we go. We'll go with those.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Topping up generator.
There we go. New Protoceratops complete genome. Yeah, she's going to be slightly miserable. But it's only a short thing. More compies maturing. Oh god, I've just thought we're going to have lots of males potentially now, aren't we? Where are all of my compies? I can hear them. There's a compy. Okay, we've got a male here. Let's give him the snip. Yeah, he's already got snipped. Max herd population reached. Okay, so I'm going to worry about breeding. Oh god damn it! They're still breeding.
We are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
Oh, we gave our male the snip. How is he still getting jiggy? That's... there we go. We've got another one. 2, 3. Oh my god, we've got loads of males. All right. We shouldn't get any more compies in now. We shouldn't, but you never know. Let's release these by airlift this time, not into the carnivore pit.
Picking up asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Oh wow, we only got 1 egg. Oh, that's not good. Batch size 1 to 4. And we got 1. That's rubbish.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Psittacosaurus to the park.
Asset being transported.
All right, how many did we get from this batch? 3. There we go. That's better. We need 2. Let's just go straight into incubation.
Generator will be running.
And she has no traits at all. Yeah, we'll just discard that egg. Bit of a waste of cash, but we are making money. We're up to 5.76 mil. We're almost at 2 stars now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Psittacosaurus to the park.
Delivery complete. Transportation underway.
I think let's go into our settings. Let's turn off the day-night cycle. Just leave it at daytime. Apply. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Psittacosaurus to the park.
Transportation complete.
Minute left. Speed that up a little bit.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Fuel incoming.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
There we go. 3rd herbivore on its way in. I haven't seen anything in here. I wonder if I put anything in here to actually encourage dinosaurs to come in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Protoceratops to the park.
Not quite sure why nothing is coming in.
Commencing asset transit.
Oh, oh. Oh, wow. These are tiny, aren't they? Look at them.
Ladies
Transporting asset.
Ah, the Protoceratops, an herbivore with a bony neck frill and an adorable parrot-like beak. Interesting fact for you, they lay soft-shell eggs, yeah, which is something of a rarity in dinosaurs. Definitely a fantastic addition to our collection.
We are pleased to welcome a Protoceratops to the park.
Commencing asset transit.
Once the rest of the population comes in, I think we should theoretically be okay. There is ground leaf in there, they just need to find it. And I think they've immediately jumped straight onto one of the... It's either the Protoceratops or the Psittacosaurus has just gone straight for a nest.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Stomping underneath the log. Dude getting himself a selfie inside the tunnel. And there we go. They found the ground leaf. So that's all good. Let's check the other breeds in here, make sure they're all happy. Missing ground fiber. Again, there is ground fiber in there. Missing some ground leaf as well. Oh, we're going to fight. We're going to fight. It's our first fight. Oh. Yeah, look at the scars on one of them there. Old Grumpy Gus here has done a number on him, and it's over. It's over. Little anticlimactic outcome to that. Just 2 shunts and done, but very much, in terms of damage done, a clear winner. And a clear loser. The tree gets out of the way. Right, so it's found the ground leaf. Needs more ground fiber. We should maybe just throw a bit more in there just to keep everyone happy. Stop them from headbutting each other to oblivion. So, actually, what was it? Was it ground fiber that he needed? Lost him. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, he's found it now. Well, yeah, it is a little low on the ground fiber. Only just over the minimum requirement. So, let's put in a little bit more. I want to see as well if we put some ground fiber in there, and let's put some ground leaf.
Please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
Shit. That's what I meant to put the ground leaf in there like that. Let's very quickly clear that because I didn't mean to put that there, and let's open up the shelters.
Our weather forecast has been updated. The tornado threat level has been raised.
We have a tornado coming. Oh man, you really can squeeze things against each other, can't you? Look at that.
Yeah, for when you gotta go, I suppose.
For whenever nature calls.
I suppose I should probably have a shelter over here. Where are they going? Maybe they just didn't want to queue. Maybe they suddenly realised, oh, the queue's gone. Turn around, quick, go back. I want to see if anyone actually gets swept up. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Our dinosaurs are going to get absolutely ripped to shreds here. Oh, look at the camera effect. That's a new touch. Really does make you feel like you are in the storm. It's just ripping through our park.
I've got a task for you, and as a treat, I'm going to let you decide how to handle it. Thank you later.
That's very kind of you. Let's go with a nice and easy one. We can just keep them locked up for 10 minutes while we fix everything up. Oh my God, look at them all just scampering away. Oh no, they're going to get into the... They're going to get into my herbivore enclosure. It's disabled. I don't have any more maintenance teams. They're already out there. Additional maintenance team. I can't do that. I should do storm defense, really, shouldn't I? We're going to have to take manual control of the helicopter.
New objective received.
Right, aim mode.
Miss confirmed.
I can't see shit. They're so damn small.
At ease. Storm is passing.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous. There's no way I can shoot those things. They're so tiny. I can't even see them. Oh, no. No. Right, where are my maintenance crews? There, what are you doing? Direct control. Oh my god, look how much fence has been destroyed. Why don't you give me the prompt to fix anything? God, there goes. More of my dinosaurs. Alright, maybe I need the Rangers. Not the Rangers, the, yeah, the Rangers. No, not them.
Ladies and gentlemen, the tornado has now passed.
Yeah, but the dinosaur threat has not.
Confirming assets.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Psittacosaurus to the park.
God, there's just no fence left at all. And my...
Some damage here.
Yeah, I know we got damage. We've got damage everywhere. That tornado has just ripped me to shreds.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Why can I not repair anything? Do I have to rebuild? God, nearly ran over a dinosaur. Well, did run over a dinosaur. Yeah, why is it not letting me... Oh, I don't understand what's going on here. Why won't it let me fix anything? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I'm stuck. I can't get out. Look. Fix. Let me fix. Why won't you let me fix? Stop trying to inspect everything and actually fix things. There we go. Actually, that was a repair. Alright. Let's go fix up the...
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Just a dinosaur just wandering around. Yeah, it just won't let me fix anything. I don't know why. At least my team should now be... There we go. Right, we're just going to have to tranquilize everything. Evening, Aaron. Build limit is ruining console. I didn't realise there was a build limit. I'm sure that's something that will get patched out in the future. I seem to remember there being a build limit on the first game that got fixed. Or at least massively improved. was kind of joking when I said I was going to leave my guys locked up for 10 minutes. I'm going to leave them locked up for nearly 20 at this rate. It's just so much work that needs to be done, and my repair crew won't repair anything. They're too busy just going around doing random spot checks. I think we'll have to build ourselves a second maintenance team bay. This is the downside of having so many compies. Will somebody please fix my fencing?
Generator getting refueled.
I don't care if the generator's getting refueled. Do your jobs. Why would I want to replace the contract when I'm going to complete it in the next 13 seconds? It's not just the compies. Every single one of my dinosaurs in here is tiny. So I can't see them if I take manual control.
Oh, excellent. I can save my excuses for why this task didn't get done for another day. Great work.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Oh, really? Now you're noticing the infrastructure damage? Jesus. My helicopter gone to refuel or something? No, it's just a shit shot. No. Unidentified ailments as well now. Oh my god. Remember what I said? It was a good idea to get a load of compies in our park. Yeah, I'm severely regretting that decision right now. Oh god, they're about to hatch more. Oh no, wait, that's in there. There we go. We have finally got something in here. That's good. Oh, yeah, we have got disease. Unmet needs. They've got flu. Yeah, no one's going to do this, so I'm going to have to just do it myself. Looks like you have to completely rebuild a defense. Oh god, they're just escaping. I need to get control of my park back. The only way I'm going to do that is by tearing down the fences and rebuilding them. Those ones are just damaged. They're okay. Right, I've got a gap in the fence over here. Right. Spot check time. Right, there's no meaties in there.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
Let's get this guy woken up.
Asset requiring collection. Transporting asset.
Generator.
Asset delivery confirmed. Request acknowledged. Confirming task. Understood.
There we go. Have I made a river cruise yet? No, I didn't even know about those until about an hour and a half ago. 2 hours ago.
Got some damage here.
I'm guessing we'll get the opportunity to build one in one of the campaigns. I'll go through that first so I know what I'm doing, and then I'll add one to a custom part. Right.
Transit has commenced.
Missing water. You're right next to the water.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh my god. All right, let's just add in some more water, shall we?
Asset has been delivered.
I wonder if I can lower the terrain underneath here. Not really. I can just around here, though. Ooh.
Delivery has been
Bit of a rock formation forming. That's interesting.
Asset has been transported. Assets in the air. Asset has been collected.
Too many. Ah.
Delivery complete. Commencing asset transit. Transporting asset. Asset has been transported. Asset has been delivered. Asset transportation underway.
Oh, get out of the way, dinosaurs. I'm trying to give you some fun terrain here.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset has been collected. Delivery complete.
My fence is still not fixed, look.
Asset in transit. Delivery has been completed.
I had it for a second then. Do I need to change the slope? Is that the issue?
Confirming asset delivery. Transporting asset. Transit has commenced. Asset transportation complete. Asset transportation in progress. Transporting asset.
There we go. It's not quite what I was intending, but it does the job. Let's open the doors again.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of
Delivery has
anomalous
been
events.
completed. Transportation complete.
No! Ah! I just broke my damn waterfall. There has to be an easy way to do waterfalls that I haven't figured out yet. Now I've got dinos in the way again. Ugh. This is not going to happen, is it? Roughened terrain. It's already pretty rough, look.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Psittacosaurus to the park.
I give up. Right. Let's add in some more cover. Waterfalls are complicated. They're not made easier by dinosaurs constantly getting in the way. That's for certain. We need to put back in some of all the food that we've accidentally ripped out.
Jurassic Park's scientists tried to exert godly power over one critical aspect of the dinosaurs, lineage. They wanted to deny them history. Parents, children, bloodlines. Your work spits in the face of the control that they sought. And you know what my opinion is? Spit away.
I do think we just don't have enough space for these dinosaurs. There's too many of them. Let's build an extension. Add a new wing, so to speak. Still dinosaurs where I don't want them. Determined to have one last crack at this. I can't even see. Oh, there's one. It says, where are the dinosaurs that are causing the obstruction? Everywhere, it turns out. They are everywhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Protoceratops to the park.
Running stick.
Why are these fences still not fixed? I don't understand why my maintenance team is not doing anything. Let's build another one. Maybe they're just overworked and there's too much to do. Entirely possible.
Starting patrol.
I'm starting to think
Out on patrol.
only the buildings were covered, not the fences. Yeah, instantly stuff's getting fixed. All right, back to the waterfall. Let's see where he is. Oh, nearly there. Still too many dinosaurs in the way. There we go. Success. Let's just narrow up the stream a little bit. There we go. That looks better. Oh, the clock's come back. Yeah, I just completely blank on that now. Yeah, it says 104 on my PC. There we go. So they've got a good amount of water now. Right, let's fix these environmental issues. Not enough space. How can there not be enough space? I've just added a whole wing.
Popping up generator.
We can certainly do more food. Needs more cover. I'd like to try and smooth that out a little bit, but I'm worried I'm going to break my waterfall the second I go anywhere near there. Not enough space means I'm guessing too much. Just general stuff. Not enough clear area. Okay, these ones are getting better. God damn it. They still haven't fixed the fencing. Urgh. Or is it because that's too close? It might be that's too close. But that one's not been fixed. I don't know what the hell's going on with maintenance. Got a log jam going on over here. My vehicles are trying to hump each other. Come on, the groundlet's there. You can't really need that much, surely not. Alright, it's a bit crowded in there, I suppose. How many of these do we need? Well, let's just go in there and mess things up a bit. So, where did I put the nests? There. You're causing issues. Go away. You're causing issues. Go away. How is this little fella a danger to guests? Where even is he? I don't understand what is going on. There we go. Oh, I see. The enclosure was closed because dinosaurs are panicking. All right, well. All right, go have fun somewhere else.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
All right, so the problem with dinosaur breeding is that it rapidly gets out of control. If you just leave it like that, I'll get everything fixed, another tornado will come along. Don't tempt fate, please, for God's sake. Look at that, we're up 2,100% on the previous month. Mind you, the park was shut for the entire month, the previous month.
Asset being transit. Asset being transported.
A couple more of these guys. Oh, wow, 3 more of those guys. All right, that's all right. We needed a few more of them because we didn't have many. But we still have this issue with the fences.
Generator getting refueled. Refueling generator.
There we go. That's one way to do it without having to shut the park down again. Go away, pests. Too many compies. Where I need to build. Yeah, for dinosaurs that are so small, they are incredibly noisy. I should fire all my maintenance team. They're not maintaining anything. Fixed. What are these guys complaining about? Missing pasture. Okay. There are quite a few more of these guys in there now, so let's add in some grassland pasture. We'll mix in a little bit of grass around the back. Bit of brushland scattered in there as well. It's a juvenile as a cohabitation issue. Give him the snip. There we go. All the adults are snipped. So no more juniors for a little while. Everything in here is nice and happy again, it would seem. They're happy. They're happy. And they're happy. Lovely stuff. Oh, we missed the actual feeding. Damn it. Right, we've got fossils, I think, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Loads of fossils to work with. Completely forgot all about those. I've been so busy trying to fix the park. Now, quite pleased with how that's turned out, considering the amount of stress involved in getting it. Oh, a little bit of fence that needs to go. What's wrong with our compies over here? Hungry. Okay, I suppose it is quite a big area. Let's add in a second feeder. Just there. More common cold. Why have you got a cold? Not enough ground. We just added a load of ground fruit. Fine, I'll add some more. There. Ground fruit. Right on you. Apparently that's not enough. There you go. Right. Recovering. Good. You know about that cohabitation issue. They're missing some pasture. They found the pasture again. Now they're just uncomfortable with too many packies. Not packies, compies. We haven't got any packies in here yet. I haven't researched them. And they are herbivores as well. So they wouldn't even be together. I've got another storm coming.
Creating something amazing is a job made of 100 smaller tasks. Here's one of those tasks now.
Oh, maintenance team has been dispatched to fix something. What a surprise. Oh, look, they're gonna go and repair some fence. Rage. It's not them finally fixing it. That's a brand new thing that's just happened with this rain. That's brand new. I call bullshit. We're gonna fight. This guy's already won a fight, I think. Oh no, he hasn't. That's the one who's won a fight. There we go. He is fighting again. Looks like he's coming off worse for wear, though. See a wound on his tail. A couple of wounds on his tail. Oh, big hit. The defending champ has lost. That's it. That's the only dinosaur that's been in fights. Research. Guests. Medium amenities. Alright, let's give Correa a break. And I never did start my extraction, did I? Oh no, I did. Alright. Well, I've been going for well over 4 hours. I'm a little tired. I'm very hungry. I am going to call it a day. But we've had some fun messing around with terrain. We've had some interesting moments. Tornado decimating my infrastructure. But slowly getting back into the habit of playing this game again. So definitely some quality of life improvements over the first one. Not sure if I'll do another live stream on this next Saturday or next weekend, but the series will return tomorrow. The next part of that will go live and at the usual sort of time, around 6 p.m. And then we'll be back again on Monday live with F1 Manager. So that's it for me. Thanks for watching. I am Jim Bob, and I'll be back with more stuff very soon.